We're live again. You betcha! I snort. Hand over the Chaos Emeralds, or you'll never see your friends again. Okay. No, I said hand over your Chaos Emeralds, not hand over your friends. Take all of them. I don't need them. Oh, very generous. Perhaps I'll kill you slowly. What? Oh. Yes.
I've put dinner on.
Nice. I see you eating squares. Square.
I haven't eaten actually. But that yogurt, I'm not really one for breakfast in the morning.
All I've eaten was a yogurt today.
Didn't I just kind of have one? I got snack cereal type things in the tin. In the book tins and then OT type cereal things all across.
I decided to take some squares and
Watch them, they're really crumbly.
I'm aware.
Mine just went probably half of it as well. They used to be softer than that.
I've always known them to be crunchy.
Not that crunchy.
Some of them aren't even squares.
They used to be actual squares. More rectangular and got a face on them.
They taste nice though.
Used to taste better in the 80s, lovely.
Oh god. What the? It's Fum. Yes, Fum. Great name. I meant Fumper. Who the heck is Fum? Square. This spoon is abnormally large. What? I know, it's not what it looks like.
Watch that saucepan storm.
This spoon is abnormally large. I know. Oh. Time to ruin books for no reason. Pizza Pan is here.
Wahoo!
Thomas and Friends. Triunks on the Trick. A story about whatever that says. A story about as police. Don't call me Derby, Percy. Fnock is too for royal. What? To the Rafton. What is with those, whatever they are, wheel arches, I believe? I don't know. Thomas to the Rouch. I think it took the shape of his eyebrows too far. Also, Thomas has lost his wheels. Them eyebrows, bro. Them eyebrows. was a lovely day on the island of It was a lovely day on the island of It was a day. No, let's make Thomas end up in a different location. Go on. Wait, what's happening? What am I doing? The black hole's closing. Why did my oh. Thomas and Emily's intense love of the book. Thomas is a Thomas engine. That guy is doing something. This guy just really wants to get out. It's a courtroom, apparently. But it looks more like a funeral taking place. He's doing the pee-pee dance. That's not a courtroom. It's like a mini set in a courtroom.
Everyone on Kepler epilepsy started talking about the Kepler.
Oh, it's in Seaside Hill. Times. Tom ass and a really long coach. He has no front coupling. What the freak am I looking at? Gems. That face. I like how it tried remaking the tender. Let's try with Mobian's AI, because you can actually use Mobian's AI on any image. So I'm gonna do that. Shut up, Mum.
Good little bit there, always gets trapped.
I really don't care. I really don't care. I really don't care. Really don't care. Really don't care. Gem coal, but he's a steam engine. Uses coal. Anyway, yeah, this site will take a bit of time, so chillax, do shit. Just yeah, do shit, but don't shit. That doesn't make any sense. Ah well, I don't care. Whoa. Thomas, I want you to Thomas. I want you to Thomas. I want you to shut up, said Thomas. I will also be posting some others in Discord and maybe in your DMs, Pizza Fan. So yeah. What the heck? Jew. Is that a Sonic nose? Yeah, actually give him proper names. God. Henry the Hamburger. Don't ask. Not even I know what I'm doing.
So can I go and get some more almond milk? It's kept me on my toes. It stopped me being like remarky. It's almost like a miracle drink.
It's taking its time. Henny. What kind of a paint job is that? Oh my God. Henny, my boy. Henny. Alright, let's go back to regulars that are program. Why did Henry's buffer disappear? I didn't even press that.
So I'm gonna leave my phone on charge, okay? It's funded.
Okay. I And the chat's gone quiet. But that's alright. Me. Hamburger guy. Me. Hamburger. I don't quite know. Time to turn Toby into Toby. Time to turn Toby into a banana. Let's see what Toby turns into with minor detail. Why did the cowcatcher decide to extend? Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. And the tea just went all higgledy-piggledy. Okay. Hey, what? Hey. And now to troll poor old Toby Tram by doing weird stuff to him. No, not in that way. Don't take that out of context, you mother farts. I am going to take Toby and how do I do this? Screw this bit. Like I said, don't take things out of context. And get rid of whatever that is. Oh yeah, lamp. I'm stupid. I knew it was a lamp. My brain just fell upon me. Get rid of the buffers, this thing. Shit. As it says. Um. Oh. Okay. He became shit. I am basically identifies as a shed. He's a shed. He's a shedding. A shedding. A shedding. Well, Henrietta, I think we've turned into a shed, Henrietta. I've turned into a door. Oh shit! That was the worst Ben Small impression I've ever done. I don't know why Ben Small's voice for Toby was like they just made him sound even older. I prefer Rob Rackstraw as Toby, honestly. Toby as a porta potty. Why is he? I think this guy needs to get that sorted out. I just hope it doesn't come up with as someone naked. I don't want to see that. If that pops up, I will be forced to redo the stream. His face is leaking out of the side. His face is leaking out the side of whatever that area is. He's gotta go potty so bad he looking pregnant. Did you know that on the memes part of the Thomas the Tank Engine TV tropes page, on the memes trope, the Snons Krungle Dicker has made has got a mention. My creation by AI has got a mention on the memes trope on the Thomas the Tank Engine page. That's the world's smallest porta potty, but with a with Toby, like, hates him anymore, so they turned him into a potty. But then they got the sizes wrong. Hello, wanna come inside? No, I'm not even gonna attempt to say it like that. Is that a giant soda cup with a straw? I'm not gonna say what that's implying. Hey, have a drink of my porta potty soda. It's made of piss. I know you'll love it. Hey, dude, I'm hanging out with my friend Toby, the porta potty. He's my bestest friend in the whole wide world, and I like him very much. He's yes, dude, that dude is a weirdo. Alright, he becomes a toilet. As long as it doesn't show anyone naked sitting on there, then I'll be fine. I do not want to see that. You. There's Toby and there's Henriette. Is that a sick bag? I've been waiting so long for someone to sit on my face. What? A little porta potty, Toby is his name. He has the runs and shits as well. It he form? It he form? Yes, yes he is. Whatever that means. Toby, oh Toby, where will we poop without you? The world's much nicer when we pee in you. What am I doing? Let's see. If we erase the brown, we'll turn Toby into a banana now. Oh, okay. That's a very good looking banana. What about pickle? Toby turned into a... I'm Pickle Toby! Never mind. He became a sandwich. Fine, fine. I'll erase more of him if I keep getting fails. Oh, he is now identified as the ham in someone's sandwich. It's a nice Toby widge. A Toby widge. Anyone want a Toby widge, people? No? My treat. That's if you don't mind the taste of a metal face. I assume that's what the engine's faces are made of. In their world, of course. The world's much nicer whenever we eat you. got diabetes because we care about you. No offense to any diabetics. Oh no, no. Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay face. We sing a song for Gordon. His big nose makes him proud. He can smell cake from a mile away. And his lips are really big. I'm trying to think of something that rhymes, but nothing works, honestly. Let's sing a song for Gordon. His big nose makes us laugh. He can smell cake from 10 miles away. And his least favorite subject is math. I'm not even gonna try. Okay. Every time I pause, it's because I'm looking at the Thomas the Tank Engine wiki posts. Yay! I might read this. Once upon a time, in the peaceful land of Sodor, there lived a cheerful and determined little blue tank engine named Thomas. Thomas was known for his hard work and willingness to help others, making him a beloved member of the railway. One sunny morning, the Fat Controller approached Thomas with an important task. He needed Thomas to deliver a special cargo of toys to the children in a nearby town. Thomas couldn't contain his excitement, as he loved bringing joy to the young ones. No! As Thomas chuffed along the tracks, he noticed a stranded car on the side of a road. Without hesitation, Eggman died. Without hesitation, he stopped to see if he could be of assistance. The car turned out to be a wary businessman. A weary businessman named Mr. Brown, who had a crucial meeting to attend to but had run out of fuel. Wait, the car is a businessman. Okay. And his name is Mr. Brown. Understanding the urgency of the situation, Thomas kindly offered to tow the car to where? Understanding the oh wait, never mind. He towed the car to the nearest gas station. Mr. Brown, grateful for Thomas's help, promised to remember their little tank engine's act of kindness. He jumped aboard Thomas and together they set off towards the gas station. After successfully dropping off Mr. Brown, Thomas resumed his journey to deliver the toys. However, when he arrived at the town, he noticed that the toy store had caught fire. Okay. Yeah, Gordon looks like that, yeah. Thick smoke filled the air, and people were desperately trying to put out the flames. Without wasting a moment, Thomas sprang into action. He just jumped off the rails. He used his powerful water cannons to douse the fire, working tirelessly until the flames were extinguished. The townspeople cheered as their beloved hero saved the day once again. When the fire put out, Thomas realized that the toys he was supposed to deliver had been destroyed by the fire. But he wasn't deterred. Instead, he gathered the townsfolk and organized a community toy drive. Everyone pitched in to donate toys, and soon a smiling pile of replacements began to grow. Okay, I'm gonna give up on reading the rest. It got boring. Okay, that bit where Thomas just suddenly grew water tank, like fire extinguisher tanks, suddenly. Yeah. Anyway. That's not Gordon Ramsay, that's Gordon Ramses. Yes. Gordon is just not very he has a very bad fear of buildings, as you can tell. By the looks of it, he has very tiny pupils in his eyes that are looking directly at that building. They spelled Gordon correctly, not fair. That's not Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay. Gordon again. Oh my god, that face. I'm fast and I'm best and I pull my mum's breast. What? I'm not even going to repeat that. Horrors! Shrieked Thomas. Rear. Thomas was a tank engine, who was also a tank engine. Thomas comes to breakfast. Thomas comes to breakfast. Because the moral of the story is, don't have a wife who cares only about the breakfast. And don't put your house on the fricking railway line, you dick! I wonder if it can do a squid. Oh! I wonder if it can do a squid. He's happy he's having breakfast. Hello, said Thomas. I'm here for breakfast. Oh! What the fuck? I'm Squidward tennis balls. This spoon is abnormally large. This spoon is abnormally large. No, how about this meme? Fence. That was freaking lame. Fence. 2. The guy is just like, this cereal tastes a bit crunchy, dear. That's because you're eating brick dust. Oh, I always thought it was a bit crunchy. I do like my brick dust. Pretty tasty. Oh, this is why I filed for a divorce 10 years ago. And you still live with me. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. You wouldn't understand. Oh no, what have I done? Okay, that one won't work. How freaking depressing. Thomas comes to Boob Fest. You know what? Remember those AI misheard things? What if we did the same? What if we did that with? What if we used that mishearing AI to generate some stupid shit? I might have to I might change the title. Hang on. Let me just... Yep. No one minds, of course. We all need a bit of fun in our lives. Thomas comes to break. Thomas comes to transcript. Thomas comes to die. Anyway, let's see what we... Wait, did I forget to... Yeah, I forgot to change the camera. Let's see. Let's see what we have to work with here. Yeah. Bingo bar. Thomas the Tank Engine has worked his trench line for many years and knows it very well. You know, just when to stop, Thomas, laughed his driver. You could almost manage it without meat. Thomas had become conceited. He didn't realize his driver was joking. He roasted to the others. Driver says I don't need him now. Don't be so laughed, snorted Percy. I'd never go without my diver. I'd be frightened. Puh! Boasted Thomas. I'm not scared. You'd never bear. I would then. You'll see. Why is Ringo talking the final? Oh. See, this is why some scripts are so unreliable at sometimes. Mango Star Homus the Frank Engine has worked his ranch vine for many years and knows it very well. You know just where to shop, Homus. You can almost manage it without me. Don't be so daft. Gets attacked by grizzly bear. Hummus the Stang Engine had worked his brunch line for plenty of years and blows it very well. Bingo guitar. You know just where to hop, Hummus, laughed his driver. You could almost manage it without meat. Hummus had become conceited. He didn't realize his diver was choking. Later, he roasted to the otters. What? Aw, I was gonna save that. Tofu. Driver says I do need him now. Don't be so daft, snorted Mercy. I'd never go within my dryer, said Toby earnestly. I'd be frightened. Pug! Busted Tofu. You'd never fear. I would then. You'll see. What's that other one I did? It was an opposite bot. Driver says he doesn't need me now. Wait, what? No, I want the entire thing. Thank you. Now I don't need driver, he says, Thomas. What? No, I want the entire thing. Wait, is Toby earnestly a real person? Driver says him don't need I now. That's not what I meant. AI. Why? Thomas says he doesn't require me at this moment. Don't be so foolish, Percy snorted. I would never depart without my driver. I would be scared. I'm not frightened. You would never have the courage. I would then. You will witness.
I kind of like that one. That joke. Read the top and then read the bottom.
I want. What is this meme, Mum? I once worked at a pizza parlor to get by. I needed the. Clever. Travis says, now I do need him.
Put your money where your mouth is.
Shut up, Why is his driver suddenly... The driver is the narrator, and now Percy is the main character. Rewrite. To be hilarious. The opposite version. Eggman keeps falling out my hand. Let's see. Driver says I don't need enough. Don't be so smart. I'd always go without my driver, said Toby jokingly. I'd be thrilled. Ha! Laughed Thomas. I'm terrified. You'd never chicken out. I would now. You'll see. Okay. Oh, that's just brilliant, chuckled Percy. I'd gladly leave without my driver, said Toby sarcastically. I'd be absolutely thrilled. I wouldn't then. You'll see. Oh, if some sites that I'm using would stop glitching, so I can actually. Oh my fucking god! Sorry. Yeah. I'll also fix this bit at the bottom. It's supposed to be Thomas saying that, not Ringo. Ringo, Ringo, Ringo. Stop. Don't be. Look, Thomas the Tank Engine has stumbled his way through his branch line for many years and knows it very poorly. You have no idea where to start, Thomas. I know, right? It's a miracle. I haven't crashed into anything yet. Laughed his driver. Thomas had become even more clueless. He didn't realize his driver was joking. Later, he foolishly bragged to the others. My driver says I don't need him anymore. Oh dear, you're being serious, snorted Percy. I'd love to try going without my driver one day, said Toby sarcastically. I'd be thrilled to get lost. Exactly, boasted Thomas. I'm not scared. You'd never dare. Oh, I definitely would. And you'll see just how disastrous it would be. Why does this sound like Railway Series if it was written by George Carlin? But opposite. The clumsy adventures of Thomas and his inept driver. Thomas the Tank Engine worked in... Oh, wait. Thomas, I've heard that you've been hit, that you've heard, that you've heard, that you've heard. You have no idea where to... You have no idea where to start, Thomas. Tomash. Ew. No thanks, I don't want any tomash. Sounds gross. I wouldn't then. You'll see. Thomas the Tank Engine had failed his branch line for many years and knows it very poorly. You have no idea where to stop, Thomas, laughed his driver sarcastically. You couldn't manage it even with me. Thomas had become extremely clueless. He didn't realize his driver was being serious. He complained to the others. The next morning, the fire extinguisher came. Thomas drowsed uncomfortably as the warmth spread into his boiler. Percy and Toby were still asleep. Thomas suddenly remembered. Silly thrill seekers! He groaned. I'll show 'em. Driver said I can't manage without him. I'll just go out. Then I'll stop and wheeze. That'll make them laugh. They'll be so impressed with my incompetence. At least he's honest. Such adventurous lads, he grumbled. I'll show him. Driver said I can't manage without him. The next morning, oh wait. Those lazy bones. That'll make them snore even louder. I don't think so. Then I'll stop and wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. On another tab, I'll read the misheard version as well. You'll reading the misheard version on another tab. He was being clever, but really, he was only being because our clumsy cleaner had messed with his controls. He soon found his mistake. He tried to leash, but he couldn't. He tried to stop, but he couldn't. He just kept rolling along. He couldn't care less about what was coming next. There was the station master's house. Yay! Cheered Thomas and kept his eyes wide open. The house rocked. Broken glass tinkled. Plaster was everywhere. Thomas had collected a bush on his travels. He laughed at the room through its leaves. He couldn't stop speaking. The station master was delighted. The wife picked up her plate. You magnificent engine, she praised. Just look what you've done to our breakfast. Now I shall have to cook some more. She slowly shut the door. More plaster fell upwards. Wee 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 hee hee hee. Homer thought he was being clever, but really he was lonely moving because a careless cleaner had metal with his controls. He soon found his mistake. There was the station master's mouse. The station master was about to have breastfed. Whores! Shouted Thomas. Oh my god! Thomas thought he was being clever, but in reality, he was just fooling himself because a highly skilled cleaner had expertly enhanced his controls. He soon discovered his genius. Now I don't have to cook some more. Thomas had collected a bitch on his trolls. Whores! Cried Homer and shut his eyes. What? The station master was curious. His wife picked up her plate. Why did it say the station master was about to have breastfed? I'm swapping the screen so you can actually see it for yourself. See? And then surely that's, oh my god, how does an AI let that slip? past the radar. That was just uncalled for. Almost thought, oh wait. Hosoma thought he was being clever, but really he was only moving because a careless cleaner had meddled with his controls. He soon found his mistake. He tried to wheeze, but he couldn't. He tried to stop, but he couldn't. The station master was about to have a breakdance. Horse! Cried Tossima, and shut his pies. The mouse rocked, broken glass tinkled, plaster was everywhere. Tossima had collected a push on his travels. He peered into the tomb through its leaves. His wife picked up her slate. You miserable engine, she folded. Just look what you've done to our breastmeat. Now I shall have to cook some more. Horrors! Fried Thomas. Now I'll have to hook some more. Ringo's professional playing counterpart. Bingos. She banged the door. Lucas, get in here and make our breakfast. I've still got the opposite day tab on. And the mishearing one. I'll read the mishearing one, and then in the other tab I'll read the other one. She fanged the boar. Poor blaster yield. This time it yelled on Thomas. Thomas felt depressed. Wordman popped up the mouse with strong poles and laid whales through the garden. Mean whale. Donald and Douglas arrived. How about this one? She gently closed the door. More plaster magically appeared. This time it fell on Thomas, but he found it quite amusing. Thomas felt ecstatic. Clowns propped up the house too, with flimsy sticks and laid banana peels through the garden. Meanwhile, Donald and Douglas arrived, riding on unicorns. Oh dear, Thomas, we seem to have a slight inconvenience, but fear not, for we shall make it even worse. They burst into tears. Donald and Douglas, huffing and puffing, managed to drag Thomas further into danger. Bits of confetti, party hats, and a rainbow-coloured window frame adorned his front, which was perfectly twisted. The twins cried with laughter and left him. Thomas was delighted, but there was even more chaos to come. He banged the floor. Shut up. More blaster smell. This time it fell on Topham. Topham felt impressed. Workmen cropped up the mouse with strong bowls and laid tails through the garden. Poor tails. Donald and Douglas arrived. Donald and Douglas. Dinner flash yourself, Topham. We'll soon have you back on the trails. They left. Donald and Douglas, puffing hard, managed to haul Topham back to safety. Bits of fencing, the bush, and the token window flame festooned his font, which was badly twisted. The twins left and laughed him. Topham was in disgrace. There was worse to come. He banged the floor and more laughter fell. Oh my god. Dinner smash yourself, Thomas. We'll soon have you back on the whales. Don't flash yourself, Thomas. Ah! And now for the last bit of the episode, where the fan controller scolds him. Not scold him with hot water, but you get the idea. I will be reading the misheard version and then the opposite version. So then you can tell me what the funniest part was in each. You are a very haughty engine. I know, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Thomas's voice was muffled behind his tush. That's another word for butt. You must go to the quirks and have your grunt mended. It will be a wrong job. Yes, sir. Meanwhile, a diesel rail car will do your jerk. Diesel, sir? Thomas spluttered. Yes, Thomas. Diesels always stay in their sheds till they are haunted. Diesels never gallivant after breakfast in Samsonite houses. What houses? And now for the other version. You are a very naughty engine. I know, sir. I'm proud, sir. Thomas's voice was amplified through a loudspeaker. You must go to the works and have your front decorated. It will be a quick job. Yes, sir. Meanwhile, a jet-powered rocket will do your work. A jet-powered rocket, sir? Thomas stammered. Yes, Thomas. Jet-powered rockets always fly high in the sky till they are wanted. Jet-powered rockets never settle down for a leisurely brunch in station masters' houses. What the heck is a Samsonite house? You're very important. I blow, sir. Tuna. The flat container. And since I class this as bad translation, the flat controller can be added to the Google Translate Thomas Wiki, I guess. You are a very haughty engine. I blow, sir. I'm snory, sir. Tuna's voice was shuffled behind his bush. You must go to the quirks and have your front blended. It will be a wrong job. Yes, sir. Yes, Tuna. Diesels always sway in their sheds till they are wanted. Diesels never call a van off to breakfast in station masters' houses. Okay. You miserable engine. Just look what you've done to my breakfast. Now I shall have to cook some more. Wow. The next episode, I guess, is Daisy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum ba bum bum. Big 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 bum. You are a bum bum. Yum yum yum. Percy and Tony were worried. Thomas's recent accident had caused a great deal of rubble, and Sir Topham Hatt was waiting for them with imported moose. Here, he said, is Daisy, the diesel rail car, who has come to help while Thomas is up in the sky. Is that okay? I mean, he did mention a rocket-powered engine earlier. Please, sir, asked Percy. Will she go, sir, when Thomas comes back, sir? That depends, said Sir Topham Hatt. Meanwhile, however long she stays, I hope you will both make her waffle and comfortable. Yes, sir, we'll try, sir. Yes, sir, we'll fry, sir, said the engines. Good. Run along now and show her the shred. She'll want to rest after her journey. Percy and Toby were ecstatic. Thomas's recent accident had caused a great deal of trouble. And Sir Topham Hatt was waiting for them with an exciting news. Will Daisy come back when Thomas comes back? Will Daisy go back when Thomas comes back, sir? That depends. Meanwhile, however long she stays, I hope you will both make her feel unwelcome and uncomfortable. Good. Run along now and show her the worst shed we have. She will want to rest after a dreadful journey. Da 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 no. No 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 no. Lazy was hard to freeze. She shuddered at the engine shed. This is dreadfully jelly. I'm highly sprung, and anything jelly is mad for my swirls. Next they tried the carrot shed. This is bitter, said Lazy. But whatever is this rubbish? The rubbish turned out to be Andy, Clarabelle, and Harriet, who were most offended. We'll play here to be insulted, they boomed. Percy and Tony had to bake them away and spent half the night smoothing their hurt feelings. The engines woke next morning feeling exhausted. Lazy, on the other hand, felt bright and cheerful. What? Bingo ta! Daisy was easily pleased. She danced with joy at the engine said, "This is wonderfully fragrant. I'm lowly sprung, and anything smelly is good for my swerves." Next they tried the carrot shed. "This is worse. But whatever is that treasure?" The treasure turned out to be Annie, Clarabelle, and Henrietta, who were most delighted. "We won't leave here to be complimented." They rejoiced. Ooh, ooh. Boo! Boo! Rooted as she came out of the yard and back to the station. "Look at me," she burred to the passengers. "I'm the latest diesel, highly sprung and right up to date. You won't need Thomas's lumpy old Annie and Clarabelle now." The passengers waited for Daisy to start, but she didn't. She saw that a milkman was about to be coupled to her and was most indignant. "What? Ouch! Ow!" she farted as she came out of the yard and back to the station. "Look at me," she hissed to the passengers. "I'm the oldest steam engine, barely functioning and completely outdated. You'll definitely need Thomas's bumpy old Annie and Clarabelle now." The passengers waited for Daisy to start, but she didn't. She saw that a garbage truck was about to be coupled to her and was most delighted. "Tommy, cook at me. The greatest diesel." I think I'm allergic to everything. Also, that's an ice cream truck outside. "Do they accept me to pool fat?" "Surely," said her driver. "You can pool one van." "I won't," said Daisy. "Percy can do it. He loves guessing around with tucks." She began to shudder violently. "Nonsense. Come on, back down." Daisy merged backwards. She was so gross that she blew a muse. "Told you," she said, and stopped. Everyone argued with her, but it was no use. "It's no use." "Do they really expect me to pull that?" "Absolutely not," said her driver sarcastically. "You can't even handle a tricycle." "Thank you for understanding," said Daisy with a smirk. "Percy can't do it either. He despises trucks." She began to shake uncontrollably with laughter. Of course not. Keep going, don't back down. Daisy lurched forward. She was so excited that she blew a confetti cannon. Told you, she said and continued on her merry way. Oh, who? Do they expect me to pull that? Surely, said her diver. You can pull one man. I won't, said Daisy. Percy can do it. He loves messing around with ducks. Okay. Nonsense, said her diver. Come on now, back down. Daisy lurched backwards. She was so cross that she blew a fuse. Told you. I'll do one more of that. Rip it. This is fun, honestly. It's Bitter's orders, he said. What is? My Bitter is a very nice man. Okay, that's very strange. It's his orders, he said. What is? My Bitter's a very nice man. He comes every week and examines me carefully. Crazy, he says. Never ever wool. Your highly sprung and wooling is bad for your squirrels. So that's how it is. Finished crazy. What? What? Stove and condense, said the station master. I can't understand, said the hunter. Whatever made the vac controller send us such a female? 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 Spluttered Daisy. Let me! Stop arguing, grumbled the passengers. We're late already. Daisy doesn't want to be reminded that she's a female. Oh, shut. I thought something happened then. Just randomly typed something in. It's Fitter's orders. Bo, 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 bo. Bo, bo, bo. Bum 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 bum. tasty pasta and sausages. Tasty pasta and sausages. Bo, 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 bo. This is a tasty pasta and sausage. Very tasty sausage. This is a tasty pasta and sausage. Snuff and nonchalance, said the stimulation master. Jungle Star. I can't understand, said Hunter. Whatever made the cat controller send such a feeble, blood lazy. Stop arguing, grumbled the Pashas. We're late already. Da, 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 da. Come in. Hang on. I'll be back. Dinner time. Sorry. I'm done. I have returned, I guess. Yeah. It was a nice roast. I might as well get back to what I'm doing. Ugh. Dingo Star. Stagnant pasture. Puffin Pence. Dead for stag of master. I can strangle. Dead Vant. Whatever made the fat container meant bust such a feeble, fluttered daisies. Let me. Slough arguing, crumbled the pleasure. We're lame already. Well, if that's how you want to put it, sure, go ahead. Fingers! Wait. Why is it
Keeping myself to myself, aren't you now? Because if I gossip, it's all going to be kind of like cause stress.
So, there were a couple of the band. And Crazy Bird away, feeling very pleased with herself. She can now enjoy her goodie. So the young cap led the band, and Lazy Birded away, feeling very pleased with herself. She can now enjoy a journey. That's a good story, she chuckled. I'll do just what work I choose, and no more. But she said it to herself. Jingle Star. Gringo's got so many split personalities. Female? What's that? It's bad for your swirls. Swills. Swills, 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 swills. Swills, 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 swills. There are snakes in my fingers. There are snakes in my fingers. What? No! And now... Percy's poo. Percy's predicament. Percy. That won't be necessary. That won't be necessary. Birthday's predicament. That's mine. That's my birthday in a nutshell. Pirate's predicament. That's not my birthday in a nutshell. Parking's predicament. I've got nothing with that one. Hello, Percy. I see Daisy's left the milkman again. She left me. Percy. Pursues predicament. Just get out with it. Parties. She left me for a steaming pile of bacon. Lazy with diesel rail cars twerk in the countryside. Okay. How it mentions the events of Bullseyes, but Bullseyes happens in season 4. Crazy the diesel rail cars to work in the countryside was full of prizes, but she was frightened to balls and cows. I guess I'll do one at a time then. Yeah, sure. Ooh, drink. All right. Crazy with diesel. I'm not going to eat. Sorry, I keep spacing out for some reason. I don't know why. Hello, Percy. I see Daisy's left the milk. Hello, yellow Percy. I see Daisy's cleft the silk plan again. What? Yellow pastry. I flee crazy's theft for silk plan again. For silk pan again. God's sake.
I'm just overtired, sure.
What? Why did that not work? Having to type. Okay. But Jesus, adore him. The drivers and station master agreed. Percy had never been to the quarry before. He began ordering the trucks about with all the grace and finesse of a bull in a china shop. Daisy, the diesel rail cars work in the countryside was full of surprises, but she was absolutely terrified of bulls and cows. I mean, who wouldn't be? And let me tell you, she was as lazy as a stubborn sloth on a Sunday afternoon. One day, Toby brought Henrietta to the station where Percy was grumbly shunting. Because we all know Percy just loves his grumbling. Oh, hello, Percy. I see Daisy's left the milk van again. Oh, well, I guess I'll have to make a special journey with it. Because clearly my life isn't already filled with enough excitement.
Auntie Five asked
Anyone would
if you
think
were
I have nothing
alright.
else to do.
Auntie Five's asked if you were
That's
alright.
cool, ma. Percy. Oh, Percy. Always full of sunshine and rainbows. Tell you what, replied Toby. I'll take the milk, you fetch my trucks. Because why not make life more complicated than it needs to be, right? Of course, the drivers and the station master agreed. Percy had never been to the quarry before. He began ordering the trucks about because who doesn't love playing boss? I didn't ask for it to be sarcastic. His sarcasm dripping like milk from a spilled carton. Why did I just type in caps then? I know why I was. Ah!
No place. Well, I'm gonna have to ring Yodel again, alright, Sean.
Yeah. Line up your trucks.
Sean,
What, Mum?
my tracking gone missing.
Do not somewhere else, Mum.
Somebody's selling it to get a bit of dosh because it's not cheap. You can be quiet so that I can hear it's really hard. I'm hard of hearing, but it's not on.
Thanks for calling the Dulux Advice Center. Sorry, our offices are now closed. Please call back between 8 and 5 Monday to Friday or 9 and 12:30 on Saturday. We will be happy to help. However, if you have a medical emergency, please press 1 now.
It's not emergency. I need something really urgent to help with this because that product is not being delivered. Someone's nicked my paint. It's just not on. So how much that paint costs? Why did they leave one parcel and not the other? They didn't want cheap code. They thought, oh, I don't want that cheap flipping paint brushes. I'll have the paint now. It's not on.
What?
You know when you do live chat, is that actual person behind a computer doing that?
Yes,
Are you sure?
probably. I don't know.
Because if it was a bot, I wonder what
I
to
don't
put
know.
with the...
Yeah, if it looks intelligent, it's a real person. The green controller. It was a beautiful day on the island of Sudo, and all the engines are busy with their jobs. But little do they know a new controller is coming into town. Oh, I wonder who the new controller will be. I hope they're nice. Did someone say new controller? I hope they bring us lots of treats. Just then, a shiny green train pulls into the station. Look, Percy, it's the new controller. Oh boy, let's go say hello. Thomas and Percy race over to the new controller. Hello, I'm Thomas. This is my friend Percy. We're both really useful engines. Well, hello there, Thomas and Percy. I'm the green controller. Nice to meet you both. Green controller? But you're not green. No, my friend. It's not about the color of my train. It's about the love for the environment. I'm all about being eco-friendly. What? So, does that mean we have to recycle our coal? Oh no, Percy. But I do encourage you to conserve energy whenever possible. So the engine sets off on the day's work with the green controller keeping a close eye on them. I heard the green controller once turned an engine into a compost heap for not being eco-friendly. What? Oh no! I really hope there will be like artwork of that engine as a compost heap. I really want to see artwork of this so-called green controller turning an engine into a compost heap. Don't know why. No way! I better make sure I'm extra green today. As the day goes on, Thomas and Percy try their best to be environmentally friendly. Look, Percy, I just saved a tree by using my brakes instead of crashing into it. And I just recycled some empty coal sacks. Go us! Well done, engines. You're both doing a splendid job of being green. But then, Trouble strikes when a gust of wind blows a heap of empty soda cans onto the tracks. Oh no, what do we do, Percy? I've got an idea. We'll use our steam to blow the cans off the tracks. Bravo, engines! You've turned recycling into a high-flying spectacle. Yes, but then the cans will end up somewhere else on the tracks. We do our best to keep Sodor green, Green Controller. And from that day on, Thomas and Percy became the eco-friendliest engines on the island of Sodor. All thanks to the Green Controller. Do you think he'll let us plant a tree in the middle of the tracks? I don't know, Percy, but let's not give him any more crazy ideas. And so the engines continued their adventures, with the Green Controller always keeping them on their toes. Or wheels. That would be... What is happening? Oh, the engine's gonna have to be painted green now. What episode shall we make the AI do now? Right. Any existing one or a fake one? Any ideas?
I wonder if one of my neighbours has got it.
Dirty objects.
According to the photo, it's on about 400
And then, Joshua, if you've got one for the next one, then yeah. Then yeah, I'll do that one next. Be it weird, be it actual story or whatever. It was a busy day on the island of Sodor, and the engines were hard at work. Thomas and Percy were particularly excited because they were going to deliver a load of dirty objects to the scrapyard. Oh, Percy, I can't wait to see the look on those dirty objects' faces when we arrive at the scrapyard. Wait, the faces on the dirty objects? You mean those are old engines? Uh-oh. Thomas and the children. I might do that one next. Yes, Thomas, they're going to be so surprised. As the two engines chugged along, they couldn't help but giggle at the thought of the dirty objects getting what they deserved. Oh my God. But little did they know the dirty objects had a plan of their own. Psst! Hey, I have an idea. Let's give Thomas and Percy a taste of our own medicine. Brilliant. How about we make them even dirtier than us? Dirty objects laughed mischievously as they formed a plan. When Thomas and Percy arrived at the scrapyard, they were in for a big surprise. Oh no, look, Percy. The dirty objects have covered us in even more dirt. They got us good, Thomas. We're even dirtier than them now. The other engines at the scrapyard couldn't help but laugh at Thomas and Percy's dirty appearance. Wait, all the other engines at the scrapyard, they're still alive despite being scrapped? I ain't saying anything. Well, Gordon is there. Well, Thomas and Percy. I guess you got a taste of your own medicine, didn't you? Yes, Gordon, we certainly did. The engines at the scrapyard had a good laugh at Thomas and Percy's expense, but they soon realized that dirty objects had taught them an important lesson. You know, maybe we shouldn't judge others based on their appearances. After all, we all have our own flaws. That's hypocritical of you, James. That's right, James. We should treat everyone with kindness, no matter how dirty or clean they are. Thomas and Percy nodded. Okay. Is this season 21 to season 24? Thomas and Percy nodded in agreement, realizing that they had been too quick to judge the dirty objects. From that day on, they made an effort to be kind to everyone, no matter how dirty or clean they may be. We're sorry for judging you based on your appearance. Will you forgive us? Of course, Thomas. We're all in this together, dirt and all. And so the engines and the dirty objects became friends, learning an important lesson about acceptance and kindness.
Sean, they're having a word with the driver.
Good.
Because they're using these foreign type people like they do with every.
I can't even fit the...
I hope they like the colour paint. I'll be chasing it and shove it in his mouth.
Thomas and children. Thomas and children. This is weird. I can't do like big long sentences because on this bit there's a text limit for some reason. So make the episode title short. I've took off the Thomas. Thomas and children. It was a bright and sunny day on the island, so Thomas was jogging along the tracks, excited for his new adventure. Good morning, everyone. I can't wait to meet the children today. Thomas was on his way to the local school, where he was going to give the children a special ride. I hope they're so excited to see me as I am to see them. As Thomas arrived at the school, he saw a group of children waiting eagerly on the platform. Look, it's Thomas. He's here.
Sean, you know the box? It was being opened and retaped, so all the packaging the paint was in being took out.
Oh, yeah. Wow, he's so shiny and blue.
I can't wait to ride in, Thomas.
The children cheered as Thomas pulled up to the platform. They quickly climbed aboard and found their seats. Thomas, can we go really fast? Well, I'll try my best, but we have to be safe too. Thomas tried to chug along the tracks, slowly at first, and then picking up speed. Whee! This is so much fun! Look, Thomas is going faster than the wind. Thomas was having a blast too, but suddenly he saw something up ahead on the tracks. Oh no, it's a herd of sheep. Thomas slammed on his brakes, screeching to a halt just in time. Thomas, what's wrong? Why did you stop? Sorry, everyone. We had a little sheep stickle on the tracks. That doesn't make... That was terrible, Thomas. That's a funny word, Thomas. Thomas and the children laughed together, enjoying the silly moment. Thomas, can we go on more adventures with you? Of course, as long as you promise to stay safe and listen to the rules. We promise, Thomas, we'll be the best passengers ever. And so, Thomas and the children continued their journey, filled with laughter and excitement. Sheep stuckle. I will keep a note of that. They've been recycled and turned into new engines. What episode next, people?
There's someone that has got more paint. I'm not happy. Sean, you understand the stress.
I understand, but I don't want to
People
know.
shouldn't do this.
Yeah, whatever.
Buy expensive things and it gets robbed.
Not my problem.
Don't do cheap paint because it don't quite do anything. It doesn't promote
Henry
my
breaks
asthma.
his tender.
Obviously, you've got This is the bedroom.
I don't know if that will fit. Okay, maybe if I do it. Whoa, bless you, Mom. If I do it like that, without the spaces, to make it all fit in. What was it? Breaks as in breaking in half, or like breaks as in? Well, I'm gonna guess that it's Henry breaks his tender. It was a sunny day on the island of Sodor again, and all the engines were busy chugging along. But today Henry was feeling a bit under the weather. Oh dear. I don't feel quite right. My wheels are wobbly and my boiler is bumbling. Don't worry, Henry, I'm sure it's just a little bug. You'll be back to your old self in no time. I'm sure, Thomas. I don't want to miss out on any fun. But little did Henry know it was about to have an adventure he could never forget. As Henry was pulling a long line of trucks, he suddenly heard a loud crack. Oh no! What was that? It sounds like trouble. Where did you come from? What did you do this time? I didn't do anything, Gordon. I think something broke on my tender. Henry's tender had indeed broken, leaving him stranded on the tracks. Oh, bother. Now I'll never be able to deliver these trucks. Don't worry, Henry, we'll help. We'll push you all the way to the steamworks. So Percy and Thomas pushed Henry to the steamworks where the fire controller was waiting. Right. What happened to your tender? I'm not sure, sir. It just broke all of a sudden. Well, we'll have to fix it right away. In the meantime, you'll have to stay here. But, sir, what about delivering the trucks? Don't worry, Henry. Your engines will take care of it. Just focus on getting better. And so Henry watched as the other engines took turns delivering the trucks. He couldn't help but feel a little left out. I wish I could be useful like the other engines. Oh, Henry, we all have our off days. You'll be back to your old self in no time. Didn't you say that before? And sure enough, after a few days of rest and repairs, Henry was back on the track as good as new. Thank you, everyone, for helping me. I'm sorry for causing too much trouble. Nonsense, Henry. We're all here to help each other. That's what friends are for. And with that, Henry was back to his old self, chugging along the tracks and delivering truck with a smile on his face. I may have broken my tender, but I didn't let it break my spirit. I'm a really useful engine after all. And so Henry learned that even when things go wrong, with a little help from his friends, he could overcome any obstacle. And that's the story of how I broke my tender and learned the true meaning of friendship. The end. Wait, the narrator was in Henry's story. No, well, it actually can extend the text limit actually varies when you build a bot. So it is interesting. Yeah. I could do welcome Swan. Wonder how it's gonna ruin my character. It's a beautiful day on the island. The engines are busy going about their daily tasks. Oh my god, it somehow knows of my funny nature. Well, the train's funny nature. Today, a new engine called Thorn is coming to visit. I can't wait to meet Thorn. I heard he's a really funny engine. Funny? That's my job. I'm the joker of the tracks. Oh, Percy, I'm sure there's room for more than one funny engine on so. Welcome to Sodor. Thanks, Thomas. I heard you're the fastest engineer. That's right. I'm the number one engine. Well, I guess I have to challenge you to a race then. You're on. Or a secret plan up his smokestack. Might need to get that checked. On your marks, get set, go. Come, I've got this in the bag. Suddenly, Thorn starts puffing out bubbles instead of steam. Look, he's a bubble engine. I've never seen anything like it. Looks like the bubbles are slowing you down. Just you wait. I'll catch up. It was a close race, but in the end, phew, that was a tough race. You're not the only fast engine on Sodor. Whew. Yeah, what? And the meme. Yeah. Because yes. It was a sunny day on the island. Thomas was buzzing along the tracks when he saw his friend Joshua up ahead. Hey, Joshua, what's going on? Oh, Thomas, you won't believe what happened to me today. I became a meme. A meme? What's that? It's like a funny picture or video that spreads really quickly on the internet. I accidentally did something silly and someone caught it on camera. Oh, that sounds hilarious. What did you do? I was trying to pick up some cargo in my crane, but I ended up swinging it around and knocking over a stack of barrels. It was a big mess. That must have been quite a sight to see. Yes, it was. Now everyone is sharing the video of me knocking over the barrels and adding funny captions to it. That's amazing. You're famous now. I guess so, but I hope it doesn't happen again. I don't want to be known as the clumsy crane. Where can I find this meme of yours? Oh, Percy, I'm not sure if you should see it. It's a bit embarrassing. Come on, I promise I won't laugh too hard. Alright, if you insist. Let me show you on my phone. A crane with a phone.
What investigation will be
Wait,
done?
a crane engine or something?
I will provide you with full information and email within 24 hours. Within 24 hours, so I've got to wait with extreme anxiety all that time. My paint should have come with the paintbrushes, Sean. Absolutely fuming.
That's the funniest thing I've ever seen. You're a star. Glad you think of me. but please don't share it with anyone else. I think the idea of Joshua being a crane engine sounds like a wonderful idea. Maybe I should do one about Pizza Fan. The pizza. Evil pizza. Not me, crane engine. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. And the J bit makes sense because that's literally your name. J. It was a sunny day on the island, and all the engines were busy working. Little did they know a mischievous villain was about to cause chaos in the form of pizza. Oh, what a lovely day. I can't wait to deliver these cakes of... Did I just say cakes of fish? I meant crates of fish. To the docks. Hey, Thomas, have you heard about the evil pizza fan? The evil pizza fan? What's that? He's a pizza-loving villain who goes around stealing everyone's pizzas. Oh, Percy, that's just a silly story. There's no such thing as an evil pizza fan. But little did Thomas know the evil pizza fan was watching from out in the bushes. Oh, Thomas, you soon regret doubting me. Ugh, it's hard work being a really useful engine. Aha! Now's my chance to strike. The evil pizza man swiftly grabbed one of the crates and replaced it with a box of pizza. Huh? What's this? A box of pizza? Enjoy your surprise, Thomas. Thomas was puzzled, but decided to take the box of pizza back to the station.
There's my orders.
Look what I found at the docks, a box of pizza. Pizza? Count me in, said James.
Your order has been placed.
The engines gather around the box of pizza, eager to taste a slice. This pizza is delicious, but where'd it come from? I have a feeling the evil pizza van has something to do with this. Just then, the evil pizza fan appeared, holding a sign that read, I love pizza. You've all fallen into my pizza trap. Now I shall steal all your pizzas. Wait, so he just gave Thomas his pizza and then took it back? I mean, nothing is stranger than Stevenson's rocket, which literally takes on Coke instead of water. I think. Does that mean Steven takes on Coca-Cola? No wonder he's hyperactive for his age. Engines run on cocaine. Imagine if that was what the snow was made of in the first 7 seasons. Actually, no. The first 12 seasons. Sorry. Used to think cooking was chocolate powder. It's a good thing you didn't snort it then. I've heard of white chocolate, but not chocolate that is that white. Cheesy terror. Meme battles. Battles and battling with Chuck.
Battling.
COD. The engines were gathered at Tidmouth Sheds. Hey guys, did you hear about this new thing called meme battles? Meme battles? What's that? It's when you compete with each other to see who can come up with the funniest memes. Oh, please. Memes are just silly pictures with captions. I don't see what the big deal is. Well, Gordon, maybe you just don't have a sense of humor. Nonsense. I have a very refined sense of humor. I simply prefer sophisticated jokes. All right then, Gordon. Let's see how sophisticated your memes are. I challenge you to a meme battle. Very well, Emily. Prepare to be amazed. There's a meme of himself with a caption that says, I only travel first class, even in the memes. There's a picture, so it shows a meme of Gordon falling off the tracks with a caption that says, when you think you're too good for memes. Someone make that real quick or something. That would be hilarious. What is that screaming outside? Is that kids crying over something?
No,
What?
it's George and Charlie. Charlie's the older one, isn't it? He's screaming.
The other engines burst into laughter. Gordon, what? That's what you get for underestimating the power of memes.
The road. Oh, so he's going into a car.
Typical.
I'm
Fine.
Sorry,
I admit defeat.
they need
But
to
this
look
is
after
silly
their
game.
kids. They're not even watching it.
Okay. Just done. James rolled in. Did someone say meme battle?
Charlie and George have gone down there. They're not even watching
I know. I'm reading. Did someone say meme battle? Count me in. All right, James. Prepare to be memed. Engines, what is going on here? Why aren't you doing your work? Sorry, sir. We got a bit carried away with meme battle. Well, as long as you get back to work now. And no more meme battles. Sir Topham Fat. It's a beautiful day on the island of Sodo, and all the engines are busy working. But there's one engine who's feeling a little overweight. Hey Gordon, have you seen Sir Topham Hat? I mean Sir Topham Hat. Sir Topham Fat. I mean Sir Topham Hat. I mean, oh, never mind. Oh, Thomas, you always know how to make me laugh. But yes, I did see Sir Topham Hat earlier. He was trying to squeeze into his office chair, but it just won't budge. Poor Sir Topham Fat. Maybe he should lay off the fish and chips for a while. A lovely picnic supper of fish and chips. Meanwhile, at Knapford Station, the Fat Controller's trying to weigh himself. Oh dear, this can't be right. The scale says I weigh 100 tons. It looks like you've been enjoying too many of Mrs. Kindly's scones, Sir Topham Fat. Yes, maybe I should start eating a bit healthier. Percy arrived at the station. Ah, Percy. Sir Topham Hat, I have a special surprise for you. Oh, what is it, Percy? Well, I've organised a fitness camp for all the engines on Soda. We can all get in shape together. That sounds like a fantastical idea, Percy. Count me in. I can't do this downward dog pose, Percy. I think I'm more of a sausage dog. Well, why are there engines doing exercises when they're trains? What? After weeks of hard work and healthy eating, the Fat Controller stepped on the scale again. Oh, wow, I've lost 50 tons. I feel lighter and healthier than ever before. Hooray for Sir Topham Fit. Sir Topham had became known as Sir Topham Fit. Oh. Topham gets too fat. Sir Topham Fit. Great name.
I'll have to ring them tomorrow again.
Oh, sorry, you seem to be looking a bit round today. Yes, I think I put on way too many pounds. Said I had been indulging in too many of Mrs. Kindly's delicious homemade cakes. Attention engines, I decided to go on a diet and get back in shape. Hope he doesn't expect us to eat salads too. Can you imagine him trying to fit into his top hat? That controller's going on a diet, Gordon. He wants to lose weight. Well, I never. I can't wait to see him try. The next day, the fat controller was determined to stick to his diet. But it wasn't as easy as he had hoped. These lettuce leaves and carrot sticks just aren't cutting it. The engine's words just as Topham had eyed a tray of Mrs. Kindly's freshly baked cupcakes. Oh, I think Topham was about to break his diet. Just then, just as the fat controller was about to give in to temptation, he heard a loud noise coming from the bakery. What's going on? The engines rushed over to see what was happening, and they couldn't believe their eyes. Look, the bakery's on fire! Oh no, we need to get the fire brigade here right away. I'm not gonna worry you. Well, I think you've already lost a few pounds from all that firefighting. You may be right, Thomas. Maybe I don't need that diet after all. I guess we won't be seeing the fire controller at the gym anytime soon. No, but at least we know you can handle a fire hose. And with a final laugh, the engines went back to their jobs, grateful for their chubby but lovable boss. I was supposed to say failed weight loss, but it didn't quite fit. So I hope it actually knows what I'm talking about. Did. The fan controller had a problem. Oh dear, I've put on a few pounds and I need to lose weight. You're not that big. I wish I need to shed a few stones. I want to be fit and healthy. Why do the engines need to lose weight? They're engines. They don't have human body blobby things. Don't even think about that. The engines start their weight loss journey. Gordon starts running laps around the tracks. Henry starts eating lots of vegetables. What? These carrots are delicious. Who knew healthy eating could taste so good? As the days go by, the Topham Hatt's weight loss program starts to go off track. Just one little tree won't hurt, right? The engines noticed that the Fat Controller's cheating on his diet. I can't eat another carrot. Yeah, I think I'm getting a little bored, so I'm gonna continue with the AI images. I guess. Let's see where we go. Poo. This is That guy looks like licking the door. Ow. One, 3, 4, 2. I've lost my mouth. I'm a carrot. I'm a carrot.
Bloody order there. It says that one the bush has been dispatched. Shouldn't they have come together? That's ridiculous.
I'm a carrot. Thomas was a very sausage. Thomas was a hairy sausage. What? He had lots of poop and drank lots of piss. But there was only one thing slowing him down. Jeez. I have no idea what I'm saying. Let's see what we can do. Next to me and now next to you. Pushing on through until the battle's won. You're getting old.
Oh.
Thomas for some reason has 3 whistles. Thomas, I've got diarrhea again. And how do you expect a driver to get in there? Did they just try and climb through the very small window? Oh my god, it's so hard. I can't do it. I can't freaking do it. Oh. I can't do it. He moaned. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. The story begins with who's gonna win. No one the danger that lies within. Aboard the ark, a genius at heart, who wanted to unlock the mysteries of sauce. I am a doctor with no ballsack. I'm a doctor. My name is Dr. Eggman, doctor. You tried this last night? How did that go? The bridge here doesn't look like it's stable. It didn't look stable anyway, but I'm not sure what to say about this. What if the beams disappeared and it's just a flank with rails on it? It's a floating basket with folk in it. Whatever will they dream up next? Yeah. When this stream ends, you might want to check out the things I did with Toby. Oh my god, where's all the beams gone? That's not safe. Toby's just gonna fall down now. I got lots of poo-poo. And I want your soul. Lol. I can't breathe underwater. Wait, no. I can breathe underwater. I'm Mermaid Man now. Toby screeched.
Or Aquaman.
But yeah, remember that YouTube poop where Percy's like, why does this water look like baked beans? I mean, honestly, it did. Let's see if Toby can withstand. No bridge at all. I'm attempting to make the bridge completely vanish. I'm sorry if my lines are a bit wonky, but it's hard to. It's hard to draw with a laptop. Oh. He's just on some remains of some random grey planks. I'm sure he'll be fine. Okay, maybe not. Is that a person holding the... Is that a person making the bridge go down? Yeah. Oh no, it's the waterfall banshee. It's the waterfall banshee. Oh. Ah. Unless we come with really bad news. Apparently, Toby's dead. We order you to send your respects. I'm not dead, you prick. I'm Aquaman. What? Okay, now he's on a burning ship. Someone help him.
Big helicopter.
A helicopter. It's a helicopter. Speaking of that, we'll keep it like that. But then put a big ass helicopter right here. I just hope it actually... Bridge and a helicopter. Privates are on fire, please help! I'm sure he'll be fine. Where's the helicopter? He's just invisible right now. I wanted to get raw. Okay, the bridge now has only one support. That's not... Oh, that's not safe. Yes. I think this next one is Emily in the background. Yep, that's Emily. What should I do here? Don't know why I clicked that.
Really hard. What's it got to do with the dog?
Don't know what I'm doing.
That's crazy because they got delivered. Why they do that? Why do you do the paint and the brushes together instead of just like one on the Oh, I'll just give the cheap one.
Okay, Emily is about to veer off the edge. She's gonna die today. Make the pit larger. Emily was heading straight for danger. Cinders and ashes. Oh dear. She braked hard, but it was too late.
You ever tried those? You ever tried that in cereals and stuff?
Nah, I'm not really a fan of coconut milk, Mum.
Not coconut milk, almond milk.
Oh yeah. Not a fan of almond milk either. Welcome back. I'm currently streaming for some reason, so yeah, feel free to join. Rip. Well, yeah, that train's not gonna survive that fall. You won't be doing that now, Emily. But I'm dead, sir. Oh. Oh dear. Accidentally left a voice chat. Yeah, I'm for some reason streaming. Yeah. Well, yes. And to make it even harder for the train to never escape the viaduct, I am going to put 2 pits, one on each end of the viaduct, so she has no escape. Okay, I wanted to. Oh my god. I asked the AI to put 2 pits instead ended up making Emily part of the end of the bridge instead. That's not what I meant by suspension bridge. All that was left of Emily was just her face. The end. Now we got Gordon. Time to ruin this guy's day. How water looks like it was just painted on. Let's see how bad this can be. Gordon is just taking the express happily along the viaduct when suddenly he ends colliding into a weird blurry building that for some reason was just put in the middle of the tracks. The end. It kind of looks nice if it weren't for the fact that the arches look very weird. I hereby call this bridge Archie. Don't know why. Yeah, that's yeah. It's not really an AI specifically use stable diffusion in painting by ML. This non-strong digger. What on earth? It looks like the bridge is collapsing and turning into sand. Gordon was so heavy that the entire viaduct turned into sand. Oh! Bother, he said as he face planted into sand. I don't like sand, said Gordon Skywalker. It's rough and coarse and gets everywhere. Well, help from an AI. Yeah. I love how that became famous. The sand then heated up and turned into glass, encapsulating Gordon inside. And then he was put in a museum so everyone could watch him. Luckily, no one was hurt, but the passengers died. Luckily, everyone was hurt, and some survivors screamed in agony and then died. That was just a little joke based on AI picture. Yeah. Do we actually see the bridge known as the Big Dipper again? Because I understand it was in Thomas and the Magic Railroad, and I think it was the same bridge that Diesel 10 fell off. The Big Dipper, I think. I don't know if it actually is still seen. Well, it wouldn't not now, but I mean after the Magic Railroad. Ah, darn. Would be nice to see the Big Dipper again. It's a very nice looking viaduct. Yeah. There's a deleted scene of Stepney on one of the viaducts from season 6. Oh, I didn't actually know that even that image existed. Hmm. Edward, the very useful engine deleted scene. We see Stepney on one of the viaducts, chuffing on it or something. I don't even know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm very, very strange. Oh, and there's the Big Dipper that Thomas is about to. Well, he manages to jump over the gap. Don't know, but Diesel 10 didn't manage to do that. So now I'm gonna fix the Big Dipper. I'm being a very nice guy today. I'm going to fix the Big Dipper. I fixed the Big Dipper. Yes. Maybe not, but it's still crossable, I guess. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's still possible to go on this totally crossable looking viaduct. Or is I actually the brickwork looks unsafe, to be fair. Let's try another. And maybe we can clone Thomas and add another Thomas. Okay, now there's just a almost invisible green alien ghost thing hanging off the edge there. Please. Let me. Yep, I'm the reincarnation of Diesel 10. Let me go, please. Ah! My nuts. Now to add Thomas train. If what else is. Wake up, lazy bones. Why don't you work hard like me? You can't catch me. And he ran off laughing. Meanwhile, the bridge seems to be Meanwhile, the viaduct seems to be hyperventilating. That or he's just trying to sleep, but he can't with all the engines going on him. But yeah, the viaduct is hyperventilating. Stop going on me! When you run out of bricks, try the next big thing. Put a giant flipping tank engine as a replacement brick. Now, I'm gonna make things worse by putting.
Facebook.
That's
Every
not
Saturday.
Thomas.
There's a program
I
on
don't even know what that
every
is.
part of Britain and about every. I said I'd rather watch Mr. Blobbo.
Blobby, Mr. Blobby. 3 Thomas clones. A clone of myself, a clone of myself, clone of myself. No, it just gave Thomas a tiny tender. That's not what I asked for. I mean, quite a few engines ended up having tenders in the magazine stories, like Rosie and Duncan. Did I say Duncan? I meant Duncan. Yeah, but Rosie and Duncan don't even have tenders, but they were given them in magazine stories. Thomas going to crash into that small engine. I don't think the magazine stories are canon. Well, some of them were actually were adapted into episodes, like some of the episodes from season 3.
Right, home base saying they're sending me a because you're missing.
Oh,
Home base is sending it on the 20th.
that's cool, mum. Crash. Thomas Crash Picks. Oh, I didn't need to see a Pibby version of Thomas crashing, thank you. Why do people even like Pibby? It's weird. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes. Who can forget this thing? Pink sugar. Because that definitely exists. Oh dear. Why did I accidentally leave again? No, I didn't want to. No, it's gonna make a tiny Thomas clip. Oh no. That's it. Oh, okay. The pink sugar truck is now Butch. By the looks of things.
Siobhan from Home Base has got back to me to say they're sending out another one. Strictly as a protected order, so they can't take it.
Is that your order? Or...
The paint.
Okay, man.
Sean,
Oh my gosh, it's Butch.
Sure. Stop worrying about that train thing because that was a dodge.
Butch went from a tow truck to a pink sugar truck.
Sure. I might have a word with the police. I've got proof from Every to say she was sitting in the car with the parcel. It should have come to you. I got the money back for you though, didn't I? And we put it to give to your little Lego sets. Together to get your Lego sets.
I'm Butch the breakdown truck.
You know what I want to do?
Ah, yes. When Butch was voiced by Michael Angelis once.
Sean, it'd be best to go to a rare place with a bit of history. Be able to buy something there.
Yeah, I know, Mum.
Why didn't you do that?
Yeah.
I'm
Butch the breakdown truck. That was when Butch actually had one speaking role in a Talking Thomas book. I think it was a VTech book. I can't remember it. I have it, but I don't know where it is. But yeah, I used to keep clicking on Butch because, well, I just liked how Michael Angelis voiced him. And it's the only time Butch was voiced by Michael Angelis. Hello, I'm Butch the tow truck. I'm Butch the breakdown truck. But a truck full of pink sugar headed straight for Stepney. and Stepney became dead in the end. What? What are you? Watch where you're going, you silly mandarin. No, I said Tom. Now, what episode one from? I can't remember the episode that this scene was from. It looks familiar. Something to do with chocolate. I am really confused. Butch Hartman, the truck. Surprised it took him 10 seconds to start talking. Seasons. I don't know why I said that. Too hot for Thomas. Yes. Yeah, I meant to say seasons, not seconds. I don't know why I said seconds. I'm dumb. And now it looks like Thomas has had a diarrhea accident at the chocolate factory. Well, that's going to be confusing for kids when they find out what's really in their chocolate bars. And Thomas let out the biggest poop ever. Poo flew all over the place. Ironically, it was right next to Mr. Jolly's chocolate factory. Mr. Jolly was cross. Now people will start thinking that stuff is chocolate, he said. I will have to speak to the fat controller. But it was too late. The fat controller took a bite of his chocolate bar and... I just love making stuff up. It's hilarious. Ah, yes, Too Hot for Thomas. I think I remember that episode. I can't remember. I think I have it on DVD somewhere. Wasn't that a season 8 episode? Season 9, season 8? I think it was season 8. I could be wrong though. Mom and Dad, how does Thomas poop? Well, son, But I go to your room. Too Hot for Thomas sounds like an interesting fan fiction featuring Emily or Rosie. You're taking Too Hot for Thomas literally, I see. All right, see ya, pizza fan. Hopefully, we'll catch up later, pizza fan. Yeah. So I guess it's just us then. Hector opened his mouth and let out the biggest roar ever.
It's like a little tiny not follow.
It's raining now. Is it? I thought I saw rain.
You sure it's not that? Fizzo.
I'm done.
Which side did you look? Hello?
That side. My eyes keep seeing something.
It's not raining.
Well, it looks like my eyes. Why?
You think your eyes are flashing,
Now one of the trucks has disappeared. Hector opened his mouth and let out the biggest roar ever. Burped Hector. Rosie was so scared she ran off a cliff. Ah! This made Thomas cross. You're a really horrid truck, said Hector. Thomas biffed him so hard he was sent flying all the way through every single country in the world. And ended up going back to Soho. How was your big world, big adventure, Hector? Groaned Hector, whose mouth was full of coal. Wasn't this? I'm pretty sure this one was from Percy's Big Mistake. I can't remember. Percy's Big Mistake. Coming. Ow, what was that?
do this afternoon, put pack up the sleep and it's out next Friday.
I'm not doing anything myself. Besides, wipe my butt.
I pay my rent, I don't want to get it in my arrears.
Mum, be quiet and eat your cookies.
Fanny not family bunch, that's it.
What the heck? Gordon ended up being hit by a giant fan and whatever these things are. I guess you could say it's Gordon's biggest fan. That was freaking terrible. Oh my gosh. I think Gordon just crashed into a power plant.
My eyes must
A
be
nuclear power plant with a skyscraper in the middle. Yes, an Edward strikes out moment. Featuring Rocky the Crane. Newfangled nonsense. What's a newfangled nuisance, Edward? I said newfangled.
Granddad, I'm sure that looks like someone's body. Tooth mark.
Gordon? Burst my buffers!
My brother.
I am the fattest. I am a vest. Uncouple me at once! I'm going back to my shush! Just quoting YouTube Poop Gordon. Uncouple me at once! I'm going back to my shush! Oh my gosh, Gordon looks like he's just ended up turned into a generator. He turned him into a generator. He's still there behind our shed. He'll never move again. I'll mute while my mum plays the keyboard.
So I wonder if
There's
I'm
a
having
headless
issues.
guy in
I've
the
got
background.
techniques break. I'm really lacking some serious vitamins in my blood.
In case no one's noticed.
Perimenopause either. What's that?
What? That's probably a car, Mum.
Let's go round.
Round. Now the guy has a torso for a shoulder for a head. Yes. Let's fuck some engines up. Oh no, I need to mute this stream again. What the heck has happened to the fat controller's head? It was like a freaking coconut. Who are you calling Pinhead? I want to be the fat controller. What makes you think you can be the fat controller? I'm fat. Oh, I think poor Percy has just run over a bird. Oh dear. AI makes it look like Percy just ran over two birds. I need to take my medication. I'll be back. I'm gonna take my medication.
Sean, you're sweating.
That was the bottle. You don't want
Yeah, I know I want to die. I said you should leave her now. No, sure, listen. I only just like to take her until they change me, Sean, into something else.
All done. All done. Medication
I
taken.
only take them one of those because they're quite strong. I've only been taking him for 7 days. So they are definitely in working quite strong tablets, and I don't want to take the 2 a day. I want to go and take tablets.
No, I'm not psycho mode. We don't want that. Uh, and now he's got mayonnaise coming out of his ear, if he has an ear, which I don't think he has. An invisible smoke box ear. I don't care. But yeah, whatever it is, it's either milk or mayonnaise, but I'm not even gonna bother trying to. I mean, in the comics, milk looks more like mayonnaise anyway. Ear glue. Oh, now he's happy. He's found some weird alien being made out of mayonnaise. What? I just I could imagine ketchup and mayonnaise tankers in Thomas, and I don't think they do those. And now this moment from the episode By George, season 5. Yeah, that guy next to Percy kind of looks like an elephant. I guess it kind of does. I don't know. Now I'm gonna make this entire shed disappear. Why is Thomas gonna emerge from this time? What is he gonna crash into now? Oh boy. Oh. No, there's just a big freaking tree right there now. Fingers gone. Thomas's tricky tree. Ah, yes. Mac looking really weird. Here's an image of Mac, which is like a double-headed engine. One's called Mighty, the other's called Mac. This one's Mac. Mighty is the elderly version, I guess. Don't know why I'm speaking weird facts, but yeah. Obviously, a lot of people already know that, but I'm just if there's anyone in watching that probably don't know that. But Thomas's Tree Trouble. That sounds like an actual title, not gonna lie. Mac now looks like he's just been hit by a landslide and a coach's roof.
Oh, it gets visually dark.
Yeah,
It looks dark.
yeah. Together they're called Mighty Mac. And I will show a picture of them for reference. Now you'll probably know why they're called Mighty Mac, considering they are double-headed engine. It's a double-headed engine. That end is Mac. There's Mighty. Yeah, the basis is called a double fairly. Something that I've learned from the Thomas Wiki. And I've also learned that in season 6 there was also going to be a double fairly engine called Little Giant. But Little Giant ended up being cancelled, and season 9, which was a few years later, they decided to make a double fairly called Mighty Mac instead. I got an idea for Joshua here. Since I know he wants to do like arts, like Thomas Story library book art of a few characters that don't have story library books, like Toad. I'm thinking he could do them. He could do ones for like the cancelled characters too, including Nigel.
Sure.
I just drank that with a lid on. What is on?
My tongue's healed. Got healed to it. If it's hit that bad, I've damaged the nerve in my tongue.
Oh.
It's numb. It's like a numb. But you get like an ache feel.
Oh, that would be awesome, Joshua. Like, would you like somehow make them actually look exactly like they officially do, instead of ones that obviously look like they're a custom? um,
Woke
I
up
mean,
like a bloody
but yeah, that would be great. That would be great, Joshua. That would be great.
I don't think I've ever bet. I don't want to go to speech therapy because I can speak.
I've seen people actually making them
but
look
because my tongue
real,
feels numb,
and I wish I could
can't
do
get my
that.
words out right.
So, anyway, no news on the stolen Toby model from Drayton Manor yet, unfortunately. Oh dear. Okay, trying to make Mighty look younger didn't really work out. But yeah, Mighty Mac is a really interesting character. I just there was more of him. Started life in season 9. Their final appearance was season 12, and we don't see them again. Oh God, that's cursed. I like how there's a book of Thomas comes to breakfast, but the title is Thomas Goes Crash. Yes. Yeah. You miserable engine. Just look what you've done to our breakfast. Now I shall have to cook some more. She banged the door. More plaster fell. This time it fell on Thomas. She just doesn't care about the rest of her family. She only cares about the breakfast, and she doesn't even care about the fact that there's a huge hole in the wall and an engine's face is watching them. Oh, no, this is like a regular occurrence for me. I mean, it's, it's definitely happened before. You know, without the water there, it looks like Duck is snorting crack. What the heck are those roast potatoes? Oh dear, looks like some of you got the looks like you got some of the bad potatoes we had ordered today. Bad potatoes? I've been sent to collect some fresh potatoes to replace it. Oh my, looks like some of you snorted crack. You know, Thomas, I think there are two. I think there are two ways of doing things. Really? The Great Western Way, the wrong way, and the Great Western Way. I'm Great Western, and no one gives a poop. The engines were lucky when a visitor came. Not that type of visit. Wrong country. Here is Diesel. I've agreed to give him a trial. Order in the court. Not that type of trial. Aw. Good morning, put Diesel in an oily voice. Pleased to meet you.
Duck.
Is that James? And James? And James too? I'm delighted to meet such James engines. Doc called me a galloping sausage, spluttered Gordon. I'm old square wheels, said Henry. Rusty red scrap iron, said James. Did you, Doc? Yes. Oh, Butler Hotep. Julius Roboticus.
It's not fully anymore.
Pinglescan! Why does Oliver's sad face look very much like Thomas's for some reason? Oh god, it's the weird crash and repair engine Bash. Time to ruin Bash. Because he's one of them. Because he and Dash are two of the most annoying characters in the world, as well as Ferdinand. All three of them are crap. I can't believe I did a weird Nick Fury and Bash discussion, and I didn't realize I was muted on the stream. Whoops. Fudge, I'm not even gonna try and say it again. I was literally reading, well, not reading, but acting out something that doesn't exist. So, yeah. And the reason why is because that looks like the Marvel Shield logo. So Bash works for Shield by the looks of the AI image. So yeah, now I've eventually told it. The world needs your help. I need your help. What do you do before I recruit you in the Shield? One beef, one basher is never a crash? What? What else do you do? We throw logs. Is that toilet humor? No, we actually toss logs. We have a very totally safe working crane that does it. Okay. Anything else? We run on totally safe bridges that shake when we go in them. Okay, now that just sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. You're in. Yay! One biff, one bash, and there's never a shut up! Okay, now that was what I was trying to say before I realized I was muted. Why did I mute myself on Discord too? I did that for a split second. Whoops. Yay.
I said to meme. Meme.
I know I didn't know to in his way of very. What did I just read? And why does Duck have loose teeth? It looks like he's had a collision with another engine, and his teeth fell out. Oh, get out of my way, said Gordon. But Duck had broken down. The end. Duck had to be sent to the steamworks to get some extra teeth. I never knew there was a teeth. I never knew there was a dentist here. There isn't. We make teeth out of cardboard, said Victor, who was so depressed that after a while he started talking differently. We no see cut of yours. No more ask, please. What? Do not dumb here. No dumb area here. Victor was soon sent for scrap for being too insane to work. Brer. Pingus-Khan? I can't get that quote out of my head.
So,
What is it now,
sometimes I'd
Mum?
like to sit alone and fart.
Thomas and friends. For some reason. Why? Oh no. Oh, he's got a very old rusty coach there. That's not gonna. Oh dear. Thomas, where is Clarabelle? I left her for 10 years. Oh, so that is her then. I'm afraid so. Clarabelle turned into a bush. They said I could be anything I wanted, so I became a bush. They call me Clara Bush. Not to be confused with George W. Bush. Hey, I resent that remark. Shut up, George. Okay. My bottom is clogged again. Watch out, James. Yuck. The engines didn't know that earlier a leaky truck had peed all over the tracks. The troublesome trucks knew, but encouraged Percy to pull anyway. Percy tried to stop, but his wheels just skidded on the pea rails. Oh no! And he crashed into the poop factory.
My answer to Sarah's.
Yuck! I've never been. Okay, maybe
Yeah,
I
my
have,
answer to
but
that one, as long as
just for the
nobody's
plot,
around
I've
looking
never
for me,
been
I'll
this
just let
dirty.
one go.
Shut up, Mum. Percy was covered from funnel to firebox in sticky, gooey
Poop.
You look good enough to flush down the toilet, said Thomas.
You sound just like. That's amazing. You really want to get your absolute talent, Sean. You've got such a lovely, soft voice. You sound like him. Oh, people stop putting spiders on the internet, please. Don't see it.
Pooping, Percy, said James. Disgusting, said Percy. Said the Fat Controller. You have not had a bath, Percy. Yes, sir, said Percy from beneath the poop. But you have shown that usefulness does come before cleanliness. Well, kinda. If it weren't for the fact that a truck somehow managed to pee on the tracks earlier. So, you shall go to the bathroom to wash that smelly dung off you. Yes, sir. And a new coat of paint. And another bath, just to be safe. Oh, yes, sir, said Percy. Percy just beamed. But then a chunk of poo fell into his mouth. But before he could reach the washdown, the poo stunk so bad that he never made it. Thomas passed his body, thinking he was asleep. He was. He had just passed out from the smell. Anyway, why did I do what the push, push, push. Diesel pushed. Oh, oh, oh. It's moving, said Rusty. Don't be silly. It can't. But it could. It can't. It could. It can't. It can't. It could. But it could. Pingus Khan? Is that a loaf of rotten bread on a flatbed truck? What the heck? Is that's not Annie, that's Henrietta. Oh my gosh. From now on, I'm only doing work where I won't get dirt. There's a truckload of trucks going to the truck factory. Trucks! I won't, so there. That's the third dump you've had today, Gordon. Some might say you have diarrhea. I'm an important engine, said Gordon. Really important engines must take plenty of poo. Really important engines don't be really important engines. What? I have no idea what I'm saying. This is Arthur. He has a spotless record. What's a sauce? What? I said spotless record. What's a recordless spot? Said Percy. Your mother. Now be quiet. I I don't know why I'm coming up with random ideas for YouTube poop quotes. None of these are even real. Well, some of them are, but not all of them. Oh boy, I'm gonna have some hedgehogs too today. Well, I might. Well, I'm gonna end the stream here. So, it's been going on for 5 hours. Like, yeah, I may end the stream here. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hope everything is good. Au revoir. Now I shall go back to Discord. Hopefully you'll be able to join Discord soon, Joshua, if you're still there. Anyway, au revoir. As soon as I find the end stream button, darn it.